Hello everyone, welcome back to Wuthering Waves. Last time we did the main quest and then did some of the Tower of Defense. I managed to get all the limited rewards from there, and since since the update is next week, I want to get some extra strikes before then. So I'm gonna do a companion quest or two before then, just so I can get ready. Um, but how are you all doing, everyone? Give me 1 second. So I just need to do something real quick. Alright, so I'm thinking, so I have an idea on who to start this companion quest, which companion quest to do. And depending on how much time I have, I may do one more. But we'll know when we get there. So next time, so let's begin. Dive into the dream! Oops, sorry. Let's get this one real quick. Movement revelation. Empathy. It's the waning crescent. Fate fears no coldness, it gives shape to the fading dusk. Composure is the law that stays green throughout every season. Waning green, waning crisp, waning crescent, where only a glimmer remains. One of Septimon's divinatory lunar phases, the final stage of the cycle, with only a faint shimmer clinging to the edge of shadow. The waning crescent symbolizes rest and settlement. Even the grandest journey calls for a pause to gather breath. Even the grandest journey calls for a pause to gather breath. And before we get to the companion quest,
I alone will decide.
look who I finally managed to
The
get.
divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Yep, I managed to get Chacona, the perfect arrow sub DPS for Cardathea. And let me tell you, she is worth it. And I also managed to pull for her signature weapon, by chance at that. So I'm pretty good with her now. It took a lot of resources, but in the end, it was worth it. I just hope I'll win the 50-50 for Galbrena next time. Well, depending on if she's worth it or not. Well, anyways. We're doing the companion quest starting with Zani. One second. Okay. Sorry. Just trying to do something.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
What do we have here? Am I interrupting something?
Best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Idiot! He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey! What's got you two running scared?
Flurry of panic sounds echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Zani? Whoa. Oh, whoa.
Huh. Rover. Do you know what these two were up to?
Oh,
They were
looks like
babbling about hostages and fates. And then they came at me.
They were trying to break into someone. They were trying to break into someone's home. But let's just say they forgot to bring their house key.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
You know. They said it was Black Alley business. Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about him?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else.
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from.
Hold on. Since I managed to get Chacona, let's celebrate this by playing her team for this one. With Cardathea, Chacona, and Rover. Arrow Rover, that is.
Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
Here. Sorry to keep you waiting. Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as ever.
How'd it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claimed to be with the Black Alley, but the Chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is the Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals. Although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out a few years ago by someone working solo. The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
Do you think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Tell Zani what you discovered.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
I've got time to spare. So where are we going? Is it far from here?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Companion story Zani. A blaze in the dark. Sorry, my game's a little laggy right now. A frame rate drop. Let's see real quick. Maybe it was maybe it's just something on my
This
end.
is it. Just hit the right spot and the trapdoor should open. What's on your mind?
How come you're so familiar with this? You're not quite the same as you were during the daytime.
I have some past experience. Let's focus on what's in front of us first.
Aside from a few broken rocks, only silence greets your efforts.
Strange. My memory shouldn't be failing me, should it?
Oi! Who's causing trouble here? Don't you know this is the Master Brothers' turf?
Masked brothers?
They look tough.
What's there to be afraid of? We're the ones rebuilding the Black Alley. Now, how about you hand over some coin, eh?
Well, that was a wasted trip. Come at me. All yours.
So that's how she fights.
Mercy! Ah, we were blind. Please just let us go this time.
Told you, didn't I? Told you they were tough. Why'd you never listen to me? Oh, this place cursed. Every time something happens, it's never good news. Just like the last time.
Hold on. Last time?
Yeah. Oh, weeks ago. There was one hell of a racket. We thought the whole place was falling apart. Turns out, it was a bloody terror of a woman. Saw us, didn't say a word, just pulled a blade on us. Oh, we were lucky to get away. Took us 2 weeks to come back.
She's the one who wrecked the entrance then.
Perhaps. But the real question is why?
Then, everything's good now, right? We'll just, be on our way. Quietly.
Is that all the nerve you've got? And you call yourselves the ones to bring back the Black Alley?
We've got to have something to make folks fear you, right? One of you looks soft, and the other looks halfway worked to death. I like my chances.
Jamie picked the wrong one.
How many times have you pulled this off?
Not even once.
Save the rest for the Chamber of Discipline.
Zani swiftly subdues the two would-be escapees.
I'll keep digging into the Black Alley and what happened today. I'll let you know when I have something.
Okay. Maybe. You seem surprisingly motivated? That's not normal.
Well, after handing over those other two thieves, I learned they were targeting Montelli's top residences. Providing a safe working environment is part of my job description, too. It's getting late. We'll pick this up tomorrow, once I've got more to go on.
You order some late snacks, and next day you get a call from Zani as you're wandering on the street.
I've got some updates on the situation. The name of their leader, Talos.
I don't know that name.
That name should have died along with the Black Alley years ago.
You mentioned before that someone single-handedly wiped out the upper ranks of the Black Alley. Any idea who it was?
Well, the rumors called them the Blazing Nightwalker.
Come again?
The Blazing Nightwalker. Don't make me say it again. If you're free, come by and we'll talk. There's something I could use your help with.
Oh yes. And if you notice something that
I
Rover
will be
is
there
doing,
for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the
Rover-
past behind.
Rover's now got a crown he's wearing. That's because a few weeks ago it was my birthday, and I was gifted with that as an accessory to wear. Pretty neat, huh?
Which one should I pick? I'll take all of them. One of each, please.
Bit hard on A bit hard on digestion, no? Because you ordered too much.
Ah, you made it. Let's sit over there and talk. I wasn't sure what you liked. It was too hard to choose, so I just got one of each flavor.
I took you for more of a coffee person.
Work is bitter enough as it is. Why drink something bitter on top of that?
Things not going well?
Yeah, still about the stuff from last time. Actually, a lot of the family's staff have been running into the same kind of trouble as that night. So, where should we start?
First, tell me what you need help with.
As I mentioned before, many people working for the Montellis have been victims of attempted thefts, like last night. The family has tightened security, but just sitting here waiting won't solve anything. As for the ones we caught, they haven't been chatty. Plus, they've only committed a few small-time crimes. So it would be tricky to use more extreme methods on them. If we do, it could give the wrong people a chance to twist the situation. You mentioned someone asked for your help earlier, right?
You want to locate her?
We've been trying, but haven't found anyone who matches her description yet. She's probably keeping a low profile. But right now, she might be the only lead we've got. So, might I ask you to play your face card one more time?
Seems up to me again. And besides, for the ice cream, I guess I can't say no.
Much appreciated. We'll do it tonight. It will be in your hands. Feel free to rest until it's time. I've already made arrangements at the hotel. I'll be here for a while. If you have any questions, just ask away.
Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything is taken care of.
Should I head straight for the hotel? Or dig a little deeper first?
Let's dig a little deeper first.
Something you wanted to talk about? Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while.
You mean the second Dark Tide?
Yes, the Order is by no means above reproach, but you cannot deny they keep Raguna stable. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Criminals from every corner banded together, and law-abiding citizens paid the price. To make things worse, they forced a lot of vagrants into their ranks, using them as tools for their dirty work. Their eyes and ears were everywhere. The Order tried several times to wipe them out, but each time they came up empty. Then one day, the Chamber of Discipline managed to catch the ones pulling the strings. They were found tied up and served on a platter. That's when the Black Alley was finally taken down. As for the Blazing Nightwalker and Talos, that's the names the Black Alley gave them.
I have another
Something
question.
you wanted to talk about?
Talos.
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader. Word is, Talos might not even be a single person. Whoever is on top gets the title of Talos.
There must have been quite a few Taloses over the years.
That's right. They had a brutally efficient way of picking their leader. Whoever was the strongest got the crown. But this title should have died with the Black Alley. Something you wanted to talk about?
The Blazing Nightwalker?
The Blazing Nightwalker was just one of many dramatic titles around Winasita. Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The chaos lasted for quite a while. Back then, nights weren't as quiet as they are now. There were always some poor civilians getting hassled by criminals. Then someone elusive gradually caught people's attention. They took down those criminals and disappeared right after saving the civilians. They
me.
never revealed their name, so the people started calling them the Blazing Nightwalker. The last time anyone saw them was when they took down Talos and the rest of the Black Alley higher-ups. Something you wanted to talk about? Best to get some rest.
Honored Laureate, may I be of service?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
Ah, yes. I remember the stories from long ago. Back then, the Order had yet to recover from the devastation of the Second Black Tide, and our peacekeeping forces were stretched thin. In those neglected corners of the city, crime took root and chaos spread like wildfire. That was when this righteous figure first made their presence known. The Chamber of Discipline received criminals bound and left at our doorstep every day. However, the Blazing Nightwalker vanished without a trace. I suppose, once the situation improved, they faded into the shadows. May the Sentinel bless them.
You seem to hold this figure in high regard.
It was a special time in the city's history. What the Nightwalker did still stirs debate to this day. Everyone has their own theories. Some of my brethren believe their actions overstep the bounds of the Order's teachings. When you look at the results, they clearly align with the Sentinel's will of salvation.
Hello there, mister. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you. Ready to check in.
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
You've come to the right person. I was once saved by the Blazing Nightwalker myself. Raguna wasn't nearly as peaceful back then as it is now. I was heading home later than usual when I ran into some Black Alley brutes. If it hadn't have been for the Blazing Nightwalker, I'm sure they would have robbed me blind. I had an entire month's earnings on me.
What does the Blazing Nightwalker look like?
Well, it all happened so quickly and it was dark, so I didn't get a proper look. All I saw were a pair of blazing eyes. Guess that was where the name came from, eh? Hello there, mister. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you.
Hold
Of
on.
course.
Let me check this season. Okay, I'm still not done yet.
Any nibbles you're hankering for today?
Have you heard of the Blazing Nightwalker?
I've heard some of the patrons talking about him. Sounds like someone who can give a really good thrashing, eh? But those who got a beating were bullying thugs, taking the weak for a ride. Honestly, they probably had it coming. But that's all from ages ago. You know, they say the Blazing Nightwalker only frequented the dodgy areas anyway. Since the city's been safer, I don't hear much about him anymore.
Alright.
Hello there, mister. Miss Zani has already reserved a room for you.
Okay, ready
Very
to
well.
check in.
I'll show you to your...
Check in. There she is.
Rover, it's not time yet. Aren't you going to rest a little longer?
Aren't you?
I am resting, all right?
That doesn't look like resting to me. I have a few questions.
What about?
The family's approach this time.
A lot of people were targeted, but in the end, they only sent you to handle it?
If we send too many people, we risk tipping our hand.
Why not tell the order?
Well, the Chamber of Discipline did catch a few perps, but they're not quick to act without solid proof. And some of the higher-ups in the Order might just be happy to see the Montellis having a little trouble.
The biggest issue I find is
You actually volunteered for extra work?
Really? That's the biggest issue you find?
There's probably something you're not telling me, isn't there?
All right. You've got sharp instincts. Spending too much time with you, and I'm running out of secrets. I was the one who delivered Talos and those Black Alley leaders to the Order.
Blazing Nightwalker. So is it the Renaissance tradition to have a moniker?
Honestly, it's a bit of a burden. Oh, and by the way, after you became the laureate, they're giving you all sorts of monikers, too. The family sent me to handle this, partly because they didn't want a big operation to stir things up, and partly because, well, it was a strategic move.
Hard for me to imagine you all fired up like that once.
I have to say it again. I never called myself that. Back then, I was just doing what needed to be done. Never planned on picking up a fancy nickname.
it's hard to imagine that name suiting you now.
What happened?
Well, that's what work does to you.
Do you think this Talos is the real deal then?
Not sure. Could just be the same old story repeating itself. Let's call it a cleanup job. If things go smoothly, maybe we can grab a late-night snack after, hmm?
I'll go all in then.
I don't think this is serious enough to give it your all. Just do enough to get it done. But keep some of that enthusiasm for the snacks later, hmm? It's almost time. Let's split up and prepare for the ambush. Let's see if we can catch them in the act.
Zani is clearly doing more than just enough to get it done. But I'll hold off on mentioning it for now. Someone's making moves, but they just seem to be petty thieves.
Got it. You're clear to act when you see fit. I'll watch your back and keep an eye out for anyone trying to shadow you.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Someone was waiting for us. You walked right into it, didn't you? All right, boys, let's put 'em down.
Need a hand?
I've got it covered.
Wind rises. You hit harder than I thought.
Stop resisting. Just surrender.
Well, my boss gave me this.
Let's
Zani,
move in, now.
Blimey, how the hell are you moving so quick?
I flew to you. That's how. Put Bakey down now.
Not a chance. It's my hostage now. This is an echo napping, you hear?
Don't be causing trouble for folks who need their breakfast bright and early. All right, start talking. Where's your hideout? Who's the one really calling the shots? Looks like we'll have to drag him back. We'll get answers sooner or later. A shame this one's only good for squealing. He's not the one we're after.
Is it me you're looking for?
And who are you?
My name is Colleen. Please, help me and my friends.
Before we go any further, shouldn't you explain who you are first?
I'm from the Black Alley.
So are you one of them too? Because you don't exactly look like you're in the same business.
No. The Black Alley is more than just the gang. It's the place too.
The entrance to the Black Alley is shut. It's done.
You're right. Talos destroyed it. But there's another way in. It used to be a home for vagrants like us. A few scraps, a couple of jobs, just enough to get by. But then she came, and it all went up in smoke.
What did she do to you?
She came in claiming this place was hers, since they owned it before. Told us if we wanted to stay, we had to follow her rules. No other choice. Steal, lie, cheat, rob. Same as the old days. Give her your tribute, or you get a beating.
A fish that slit the net. Sounds just like how the Black Alley ran things. But do people actually accept her as the acting Talos?
Some people did. They wanted to, you know? The ones with the dirty hands already. They were easy. But the main reason is that no one can stand up to her.
Is she that strong? And Colleen doesn't answer your question. Instead, she looks at Zani with a completely wary expression.
I'll wait outside.
No.
Rover?
Colleen, if you can't trust my friend, then I can't offer you my help. Trust goes both ways. You can't ask for help with one hand while holding a knife with the other.
I...
The operation is a wrap. Bring in the ones we caught, and then everyone can call it a day.
Got it, Miss Zani. Any leads on your side?
No, nothing to report.
Looks like we'll have to try again tomorrow.
It's just us now. Anything else bothering you while I'm at it?
A terminal. Talos also has a terminal. It lets her transform into a powerful echo.
So that's it. You are worried the terminal was supplied by someone from the Montelli family, aren't you? That's why you doubt us and prefer to put your faith in a wayfaring laureate, huh?
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. You're a victim in this, with every right to be suspicious. So then, Rover, what do you think we should do?
I can't ignore someone who's asking for help.
Who told everyone to call it a day again? As an employee of the Montelli family, I have an obligation to stop any terminals from being misused. I'll just have to ask the boss for double overtime pay and an extra vacation after this.
Great, but have you spent the vacation you got last time?
Are you really bringing up something so depressing now?
Thank you. Thank you both. Talos has us blindfolded whenever we leave the Black Alley. Keeps us from knowing the new entrance. A runner takes us to the meeting spot. I'll take you to him.
Oops. Hate when that happens.
That's his hideout over there. He's a slippery one. One wrong move and he'll be gone, off in a gondola before you can blink.
We can use that to our advantage.
Looks like we're thinking the same thing. I'll cause a distraction up front. Leave the show to me. And you'll move to checkmate. Same as usual. Just another day's work. All yours. Come at me.
Safely fine. Safely fine. Safely
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me.
safely fine.
This is me.
Wait. You're after the Black Alley's entrance, aren't you?
I haven't said a word yet.
I know my value to people. Now that you've got me, no point in resisting. The longer I hold out, the more pain I'm asking for. Smart people know when to give in. It's how I stayed alive.
Have you got him?
Yeah, and he's already talking.
So, we won't need to help him talk after all. Once he coughs up the entrance location, we'll head straight there from here. The family is almost on site. They can handle the cleanup.
Might be a bit late to ask, but Colleen, you did what Talos asked, didn't you?
I didn't.
Did you forget what Rover said? Trust goes both ways.
I didn't have a choice. If I didn't, they'd, hurt me.
Then when the time comes, make sure you tell the Chamber of Discipline everything. No lies.
But I...
Don't excuse yourself by saying you were forced into it. Can you do that?
Fine. I get it.
Blazing Nightwalker is no joke.
Ugh, don't call me that. Let's get this over with. I'm praying it doesn't reek in there.
Please don't point that out right now.
Don't worry. It may be an underground waterway, but it's been abandoned for a long time now. It's not exactly clean, but it's livable. We did some work on it. The pipes are a maze, though. They split up the territory by rank. Talos is holed up somewhere deep in the waterway.
Demons always live in hell, like the Primus always stays in the cathedral. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, and Rover, mask's on. The mask makes things a lot easier. It's better if neither of us gets recognized too easily.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little drowsy right now. Fair point, but...
I'll pretend I don't know who you are.
Guess I don't need to spell it out for you. Alright, Let's get this done quickly. All yours.
Yeah, I have.
Efficiency, above all.
Yeah, I kind of nodded off from there. So I didn't get a good look down here.
All yours.
Oh,
Efficiency, above all.
sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not me that's. I'm just nodding off of it.
This way. Fine. Comes with the job, I guess.
Oh. Oh.
Disperse.
Come at me.
Swift and resolute.
Straight from the shadows.
Shut. Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands. All of you at once! I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust! An oversight. decency above all. The way ahead should be under the cistern.
Wait, we're swimming down there?
I think there's a drainage switch in the next room.
Let's check it out then. What's this?
It's a sequence mechanism. You need to hit it hard to get it to work. Vagrants like us aren't much for heavy lifting, so it's been stuck like this forever.
Check the sequence mechanism continuously to charge it and unlock certain mechanisms and remove entrances. The running process shown thus the highlight portion. Charge will begin to drop if you stop attacking.
Come at me!
Send the messenger statue to the correctest direction to activate the mechanism. Different mechanisms will require you to turn the statue in different ways in different directions. Look for nearby hints to solve the puzzle. The path remains hidden, inside a truth forbidden. Messengers stand guard, like the gates of the abyss they regard. When at their center eyes converge, from the depths the path will emerge. Center eyes converge.
If we turn the statues to face the right direction, it'll open up the waterlock.
How do we know it's the right direction?
I've never actually been here before, so... Let me think. I know there must be something that can help.
Remember anything?
Oh yeah. After the waterlock opened last time, I heard them talking when they left. They said it felt really weird with all those eyes watching them. I hope that helps.
There we go.
So all we needed to do was make them face the center. So simple, as if it were a joke. Well, looks like we found the way. Let's move.
Straight from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Didn't mean to do that. Most of the jars piled up in the corner empty, with only a few filled with spoiled corned beef and pickled fish. This must be the Black Alley inhabitants. This must... Black Alley inhabitants' food supplies. It's obvious that besides the part-time jobs Colin mentioned, the Black Alley inhabitants also have to rely on fishing and hunting to fill their stomachs. No, the poor homeless.
Watch out!
You good?
Yeah, thanks. Saved me there. It's been a while since I've been down here. Forgot about that part.
Henry and I found a supply chest behind 2 pipes. Henry thinks it's the loot the Black Alley stashed here 10 years ago. Well, I think he's full of it. Those gangsters aren't idiots. Why would they hide their loot in such an obvious place? It's gotta be a chest mimic that somehow found its way here from the sewers. If anyone finds this note, do not touch this supply chest. I'll ask Talos to come check it out when she has time.
Gotcha.
How about that?
Huh. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that. Come at me.
Who's there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so many unfamiliar faces. Oh. You win. I'll give up. No, I didn't see a single thing.
So this is who Talos is hiring now?
He's probably one of those who don't actually buy a story. That's why they tossed him out here. Still, this place usually has more than just one person on guard.
More than one, you say?
Yeah. They usually keep a few posted around here. Not just to make sure we don't run, but to search us. Check if we're carrying anything valuable. Some got caught with stuff after a few rounds of searching and... well... let's just say their fingers didn't stay intact.
If only we found this place sooner.
Don't waste time on what-ifs. Talos has a debt to pay for all of this. All of you at once! I don't do overtime. Come at me. Don't stand in my way! Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
I'm gonna... Right. Floating bottles.
This place was supposed to be abandoned. Why is this thing still running?
Talus's people fixed it up.
To keep people out?
Not just that. Talus doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos. The ones who try it always lose to the echo she transforms herself into.
And what
Then
is
she
this
freezes
echo?
their bodies and dumps them in this tunnel. She says it's to calm them down.
That's humor I don't understand.
I'll just go smash it.
Be careful. There might be an ambush waiting for you. Plus, with this wind, you won't stand a chance if you're not heavy enough to hold your ground. Luckily, my shield should do the trick. You two, get behind me.
Strong air streams flow through the activated ventilation tunnel. Follow Zani and stay within the protection zone created by a shield, otherwise it may be blown off course.
Come, follow me. This thing should be able to turn off, right?
Yeah, the switch to stop it is up ahead. Normally there's always someone guarding this. Strange. It's just like earlier.
Well, I didn't exactly expect them to be model employees. I did expect a bit of crisis awareness. Something's definitely off. Let's pick up the pace.
Here it is. The switch to stop the blaze.
Less explaining, more buttons.
Oops. Nope, that's
Right above is the Black Alley living quarters.
thought there'd be something there. Lies are hidden within blessings. The messenger is though extraordinary and not without flaws. To proceed, one must present that which can heal their hearts. The messenger on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The message in the center is scarred by betrayal, their hearts sealed because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Present your qualities before them to restore their wholeness. Below the inscription are drawings of 3 human figures in different poses. Labeled loyalty, guidance, and recognition. These could be clues to solving the puzzle. The on the left has lost their way, unable to escape the mire. The messenger in the center is scarred by betrayal, their hearts sealed because of it. The messenger on the right has achieved nothing, forever consumed by doubt. Scarred by betrayal. Yep, that's it. Yep. Messenger has lost their way.
Remnants of the past.
Not a soul in sight.
This doesn't feel right. Even if the guards are slacking off, they should be getting their drink on somewhere around here. And the old folk like Hubert, they'll be stuck here too.
So none of this has been normal from the start. Let's check the area. There could be some traps.
An unexpected discovery. Hopefully this helps. Break. No hesitation.
One glass still has some cloudy liquid. The water stains on the ground have not fully dried. It appears that it was shattered not too long ago. The stew still has a bit of warmth to it. Seems like the person who was eating it only had time for a couple of bites. There were some drag marks on the floor, with a few faint fibers stuck to them. It appeared to have come from someone's clothing.
How's it going over there? Let's regroup and go over what we have.
Let me get rid of that chest mimic first.
One more time. Disperse.
The conclusion I've come to is simple. Everyone here was dragged off somewhere.
Same on my side.
I found a sign my friend left behind. I think it's telling us to run. They must have been in real trouble.
But what kind of trouble are we talking about?
Chamber of Discipline?
The Order toots their horn over every achievement, big or small. This quiet, low-profile approach isn't their style.
What about...
Oh, finally. Just a couple of old-timers, but still a bloody weight. When the rest of the boys are back, we'll get them shifted.
Looks like we have a new lead.
Indeed, we do.
The end has come.
Shut up. Come at me.
Save me, boys.
I don't have all day.
Don't stand in my way!
Oh, so much for that.
Where is everyone? And where is Talos?
Who the hell are you lot? Colleen. Yeah, so the boss was right. You lot are pathetically useless.
didn't think you'd be so quick to sell your master and go find some little helpers. Got a short memory, eh? Now that your nails are back, you think you're so tough. Just wait till Talos gets her hands on these two. We'll see how many lives you've got left.
Perfect timing. Why don't you tell us where she is? We'll spare her the trouble and walk right into the net ourselves.
She's in the storage area, behind the trapdoor.
Trapdoor?
And the others who were here?
I don't know.
Tell me. The people. Where did they go?
I can't.
Ow.
He'd rather knock himself out cold than talk. We'll have to get answers from Talos herself. Any more delays could spell trouble. Colleen.
I'll lead the way.
No. You're staying here.
Why?
We didn't meet much resistance to make it where we are now. If they haven't left, then we'll be up against a lot more enemies ahead. It's risky for you to keep going. This is what you're thinking, right?
I need to find Hubert and the others. And I have to lead, or else you might go the wrong way.
No. The stakes of these two things aren't the same.
Hubert and the others, they've always looked out for me. The only way I can help them is to get you to Talos as quickly as possible. I've never been powerful, but I've got my ways of making myself useful. Even if I just buy you a little more time, it'll be worth it, right?
I'll keep her safe.
Taking everything on yourself will wear you out eventually.
You're right, but not today.
Guess there's no point trying to change your mind. I'm counting on you. Efficiency above all.
Swift and resolute.
Straight from the shadows.
See? Can't get through there.
The wind is stronger than before. Again, stay behind me. Keep alert. Watch out. Well done. Watch your step.
No worries. I've got this.
Watch out!
Man. Zani?
Keep Colleen back there.
What is it?
Oh man.
Still breathing. This one too.
What's she doing over there?
You can come over now. They've all been thrown down here. Still breathing, but they need immediate treatment. I should have known.
Is that little Colleen?
Hubert!
Run! They said we might be exposed. Wanted to deal with us before everyone left. Run!
The engineers in the high ground, recalling and administers emergency aid to them. How are they able to do that? And for those of you just tuning in, make sure to say hi and follow the channel if interested.
Moment of resonance.
Run! We're old and of no use to anyone. And we can't run anymore. It's not so bad. Lying here. Easier than getting up and finding out. Life here hasn't been easy. If it weren't for Talos, you'd already be long gone from this place. Oh, you passed the Vault's hiring test. It was those thugs that forced you back. Oh, It's always the same. One Talos goes, then another takes its place.
Another one.
Leave this place. Oh, you deserve a stable home. Who,
I'm Zani, from Averardo Vault.
That's where little Colleen was supposed to go.
Yes, it was Miss Colleen who reached out to us. That's why we're here. According to the employee manual, Protocol 8, we are obligated to help members with any problems they run into while onboarding. Since Ms. Colleen passed the assessment, but can't begin her duties because of outside factors, we're required to activate Protocol 8 and help her solve the issue at hand.
Miss Zani.
Little Colleen, is this true?
Yeah, it is. Miss Zani is incredible. She could flip over a gondola with one finger if she wanted. She showed us some wild stuff during the assessment.
But Talos' echo is not something to be taken lightly.
I'll be there too.
That's right. The laureate is here too. You missed it before. He took down Cetus the Tiebreaker single-handedly. Sent it right back where it belonged. Even stronger than the blazing Nightwalker.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I like this music.
Colleen, I'm leaving this in your hands. Use my terminal to contact the Montellis and get them here. You'll be able to track their location with it as well. Rover, looks like I'll have to go back on what I said. I was planning to do just enough to get it done. But now, I've got no choice but to go all in. Let's get out of here.
Activate the drain on the spiral column to release water from the tunnel and create a new passage. Adjust the spiral column to control the water level. I'm just going to read this silently. An outlet on the central rotating column. Hit the switch and it activates. Once the water is drained, the path beneath will be accessible. There we go.
Wind, guide me.
Can't reach it. Okay. 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 Right? So let's... Going back up, I guess. There we go. There we go.
Cherish every gain. Did you take off your mask back there just to make them feel better?
Yes, or my words wouldn't have meant a damn thing.
Didn't think you'd bother with something like that.
Today is an exception. Fine. Comes with the job.
Protocol 8 from the employee manual. You were lying through your teeth, weren't you?
Obviously. I would...
I can bother.
Efficiency, above all. All yours.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
No contest. Fine. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. Reduce to dust. That's a wrap.
Swift and resolute.
Come at me. Can I ask you for a favor?
You want to be the one to take down Talos.
Yes.
All right. You do have an obligation to make sure the family's terminals don't end up in the wrong hands.
Making up the excuse for me, hmm? Yeah. I got a score to settle with that fish that slipped the net all those years ago.
Guess that means I'll get to see the blazing Nightwalker in action.
Don't you start doing what the Ragunesi do. Efficiency, above all. Fine.
I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Not here.
On to the next.
Looking for me? Seems my men have gotten quite the beating from you. That uniform and crest. Are you the dogs the Montelli sent? Anyway, none of it matters.
So that's the Talos?
Stick to the plan. I've got this. The rest is on you.
Here we go.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Reduced to dust! What a waste of time. My shield can withstand more than that. Don't stand in my way! Come at me. Reduced to dust, huh? Don't stand in my way! Come at me. Now I have a report to write. Reduced to dust! Come at me. Don't stand in my way! What a waste of time!
You just keep relying on that weapon!
Oh! Oh, good. Finish her. Wow. What a punch. They don't call her the Blazing Nightwalker for nothing. That's for sure.
How can this be? Even Talos has fallen. Wait. Oh, the blazing white hair. The scars all over him. No. It can't be.
That hair. You're the Blazing Nightwalker, aren't you? Didn't you disappear years ago?
No wonder she earned that name. The change is quite remarkable.
Funny. Talos should have disappeared years ago, too.
Run! Run!
Hey! You damn bastards! Wait! Blazing Nightwalker, right? You know how it was back then. You should understand. The strong will always prey on the weak. That will never change. The Black Alley has its own rules, and I am simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Wow. A nice pick.
Look at me, coward.
No! Please!
The strong prey on the weak. Isn't that what keeps the Black Alley running? What? Never been on the brink of death? Too weak to beg for mercy?
Please, have a savior.
Shut up! Let me tell you, weakling, if you've lost respect for the law, then fear me. I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge, or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter. Fear me instead.
Sorry.
I'll be watching you. You can seek revenge, or attempt another comeback. It doesn't matter.
I was just checking to see the line back there.
You will fail. I will make sure of it. Now, what do you say?
I give up.
Thanks for the help.
I'm sure he'll return the favor one day. But it was worth it to see the blazing Night Walker with my own eyes.
The family's people should be here soon. Want to slip away before they bombard us with questions.
What about the terminal? They spelled terminal wrong. There's no N in it. Terminal. Whoops.
I've now got a good excuse to ignore my supervisor's calls.
Without a doubt. Not applying for time off right away?
I'll ask my supervisor about that later. No uniform left. Guess I'll need to file for that too.
Head out now?
Let's go. Some pocket money. Won't say no to that. Efficiency above all.
See what else is here.
Efficiency above all. Protecting the rich is not exactly the work I find meaningful. But I get to slack off. Nothing to complain about. Late again.
You're all out luck, sweetheart.
Hey,
Thank you. Thank you.
I was expecting comic book style.
thank you. Have I ever thanked anyone so earnestly before?
Oh wow.
What was I thinking back then? Wishing someone would stand up for me, right? I'll walk a little longer.
Who are you? Mind your own damn business. It was you yesterday.
Man.
Have you heard about that one?
Blazing Night Walker. How overdone. Time to work again.
How are you even still alive?
Anyway, that's the real story behind that ridiculous name.
I thought it would be a more elaborate story.
Not everything needs to be turned into some grand tale. In this city, it's mostly the same routine every day. How long can I snooze before I'm late? Which time's best to line up to get a fresh wrap? How to sleep without lying in bed for hours? These little routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone. But likewise, just one bold move is enough to bring them back. Most people got it wrong, slapping that big name on me. It's just part of my routine. Like snoozing, eating, or keeping my hair and horns in check.
So is taking down an entire gang also part of it?
I was alone back then. I didn't even bother hiding who I was. And that's when the trouble started to find me. I thought, why wait for it to get worse? Better to finish it quickly. But of course, I made it worse. Too fast, too soon.
So how did you deal with it back then?
The Montelli family reached out to me and offered to clean up the mess. Even said they'd back me up in the future. So, I changed jobs. The work is the same. No difference. Disappointed?
Your instincts come from a good place. A fist might not be as sharp as a blade, but it can still break through deeply rooted problems. And up close, it's gentle enough to protect what's important. So, don't let today bother you.
No, I'm not letting it bother me. Cleaning up simple scum doesn't weigh on me.
what you said back there.
Just reliving some old memories, that's all. But you're right about something. What you said just now applies to you, too. The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle. But you don't seem to realize it. Seeing you has brought some old feelings back to me. Don't you see? Ever since you helped make the carnival happen, Raguna's been different. Things are busier now. There's more work, more opportunities. I told you before that these routines are fragile. One bad move and they're gone, right? So, a stable environment is the only way to reduce the bad moves. That's the way we get to keep our routines. I tried to do that for a long time, but you're the one who made it happen. With fewer bad actors on the streets these days, I am increasingly irrelevant. Perhaps one day, I'll finally be able to sleep through the night.
So a few nights ago, you were also...
Of course. It was all part of the routine. I've been thinking. It's a relief that someone like you is willing to step up. Your potential is probably beyond what anyone can imagine. Yet, you still insist on being responsible for everything, no matter how big or small. Thank you. You've done well. Sorry. It's just a habit.
It's okay. I'll take it if I can return the favor.
By the way, this is for you. It used to be my weapon.
Brass knuckles?
You can take it as a token of silence, or as part of an agreement.
An agreement to do just enough to get it done?
As if I do that. That would just be getting in your way.
And that's the end of A Blaze in the Dark. So I'm gonna take a break from here, but when I come back, we'll start on the next companion quest, which will be Cantarella. Let me check the strikes. Cool. Yeah. So I'll be right back. So feel free to do whatever you'd like until then. See ya. Alright, I'm back, guys. It's time to pick up our next companion quest with Cantarella.
Bells chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the Night of Remembrance?
What is the Night of Remembrance?
It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask. Well, that's a play reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Eglertown, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities. And, oh dear, can't quite remember the rest. Anyway, to satisfy your curiosity, why not see for yourself? All you need is a mask.
Like this one?
This is the mask of the laureate. What an honour to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
So it's kind of like with the Mexican tradition, Day of the Dead. Interesting. And it's even making me think of the Day of the Dead. Jellyfish. Cantarella. And there she is.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
What a pleasure to meet you again. So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
What brings the head of Thessalia here?
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
So you're also a ghost of the deep.
Also, what are you implying?
You show this range Miss Cantarella.
On the Night of Remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living. In my humble opinion, Lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
I don't usually do ghost work, so why would you offer to help me?
Ah, the familiar confusion of a first-timer. But fret not, for I will be your guide through this unforgettable night, step by step. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme, and this year, it's the Ghost Girl.
Ghost Girl?
Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea, fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom. A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
You're making my skin crawl, woman.
Oh, is it too much for an innocent lamb like yourself? My apologies. I hope this doesn't dampen your spirits. Now, back to our topic. Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons. But of course, there are no demons in this world, only distorted frequencies, or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir. Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
I think I'm gonna go with... I want the one that brings the dead back to life.
Well then, might I suggest we collaborate to secure this reward? I am after a particular elixir myself. Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood. But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison. Offer your soul, surrender your flesh, give all you have, pull the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. Ah, I can feel it now. There it is, the first stall.
Welcome. Would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the Ghost Girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
How about a special performance from a laureate?
Oh, just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Strange frequency surrounding you seems to urge to perform. A melody floods your mind. Your fingers move involuntarily. Beautiful melody flows from your fingertips. I didn't do anything.
How marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting mountains and seas, and the fierce pulses of life. This is life's symphony, each note threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle, the Siren's Song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the Siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
That person does seem a bit extra.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacito. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration.
Everyone taps the music box, but it doesn't work as expected.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
And the thing moves deftly as she takes the music box, but it remains silent. As Cantarella examines it, she notices the music box has a unique shape.
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
I know what you came for. Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps. If you lack what I seek, and just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
Choose one.
Huh. What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition, or the ability to see right through everything? No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother. Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle. The red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, glistening red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? Whether it brings luck or misfortune, taste it and see for yourselves.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
Front of the coin features a doll in a red hat, while the back shows one in blue. The coin has an unusual appearance with uneven rib cages.
Are these dolls blessed or cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Last one.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most? Ooh, the lucky red hat. Exactly! Following the divine will is always a wise choice.
As you hold the doll, its features suddenly sharpen and become lifelike. Its delicate brows, bright eyes, and elegant attire seem to come to life in the blink of an eye.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed. How would you free them from the maze?
I'd say... Analyze the keywords of each riddle.
The siren song, the red apple, the red shoes and the round hat. Among the tales of Renacita, all these three end bitterly. However, with the laureate's aid, we may see a different ending tonight. Since all stories are rooted in reality, perhaps we should take a closer look at the three items we've collected. Let's see. A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat. They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
How about we put them together? Yeah, or maybe they can be assembled into a ballerina music box.
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Cantarella places the doll on the music box pedestal and slides the cog-like coin into the slot. Click, the missing cog goes back into place. Just like that, the fish breaks free from the maze of seaweed.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
The show begins.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was creepy. Really evokes a sense of familiarity, reminding you of that place. Porto Vino Castle. It only strengthens your system. Too fast. I'm heading into... You can visit the Pastalia Castle.
Ugh. What was that? My head. Ugh. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain. Hope this can help you feel better.
Thank you. What's this?
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands. As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams.
Poisonous?
Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, and even delightful. Drink up, and rest a while. Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now. Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
Potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. With renewed focus, you try to explore the castle for more clues. Who's she? Find a young girl hiding behind a plant, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. A round red hat draws your attention, a striking resemblance to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. Sensing that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her some bold questions. Excuse me, who are you? Unintelligible mumbling. Girl nods silently before running off to another area. The apple? Are you trying to show me this plant? Girl nods. The crimson plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Apple. Apple in the sea. Sea apple!
Sea apples are known to be poisonous. This clue must be key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Before you can ask the girl anything more, she has already returned. She has already run to another spot. Okay. Yeah, and don't worry about this. Don't worry about the label up there. But I haven't taken breaks. I did take a break just a moment ago. Jelly Rose. The girl nods. The plant resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a peculiar marine creature.
Jelly Rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous Jelly Rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Phasaelius. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
Will nods decisively before running off to another area. Find Cantarella finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful movement seem meant to regulate certain frequencies.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secret slumbering in the deep?
Both.
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death.
So more
As
torturous.
for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here. A crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovino castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this? I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials. It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower, a Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodians' whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. with you by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Why do you trust me so much?
Ever since I guided you to the sanctuary, you've seen through me, and all that the Thessalia family conceals. I've witnessed you cleanse the chaos of the inverted tower, restoring order to the heavens and seas. If you are the one to pass final judgment on me, it would be the highest honor. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
Sure, I'm good at swimming.
Then let's dive in together. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your side, tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you. For you are the one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now.
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
She's pretty seductive, isn't she?
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness. Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portovino Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Twisted frequencies permeate the castle, giving birth to a sonosphere where past and future intertwine. Use the lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. In the Sea of Ghosts, remnants of jellyfish float in circular areas. Use the lamp within these zones to travel to different dimensions. And when I was going to say something about the sea apple, I was going to say that it's kind of like an even more dangerous version of the poisoned apple from Snow White. Wow.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show, which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time wander moonlit. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long.
Enemies from alternate dimensions are shrouded in attacks, granting them immunity to all forms of attack. Use the lamp and switch their respective dimensions to clear their shadows and make them vulnerable to attack.
A perfect chord. Be gone, wicked souls.
I'm just gonna skim over this. Mandragora Phasalia, Habanin Phasalia, Cantarella Phasalia. Select 3 most toxic sea apples from death, and bring them back by any means necessary.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella, since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We're surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
See something?
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Okay, so I can't use the sensor while I'm doing this.
The night's challenge has arrived. Perish!
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family, a ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Thessalia. To him, the Thessalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the maiden must be a Thessalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
Be gone, wicked souls!
Ah, right.
This book looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
Is there a glass right here?
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Footprints? There are many footprints of varying sizes in the hall. All seem to belong to women, but only one is clear enough. Cantarella's footprints are among them. Okay, nope. Here we go.
Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really? The Thessalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself. Why not savor this,
Mandragora-Facile. Lemon and Cantarella Anise. Stillness, darkness, and silence fail, and you'll be lost in darkness. Past, and you'll face an even greater darkness. Before the merciless poison, they're alone. So painful. I didn't finish reading that.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace. Engulfed by sea's venom. Try not to blink.
Collapse! Be gone, wicked souls!
Thanks for watching.
Feel the tide fall.
The answer remains submerged, yet from the ripples of the past, a familiar door
Maybe
rises.
try knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Knock, knock, knock! Any sensation creeps into your hands as knock. You immediately sense a shift in the surrounding frequencies. Beyond the door, you catch the faint scent of seawater-soaked pages and the soft sound of jellyfish tentacles brushing through the waves.
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
Jellyfish drift gracefully, their translucent forms gliding through the water. Jellyroll's Medusa with delicate tentacles around the bottom. Her body is turned, and a door stands in the center of the room.
Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom. Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
That's it.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
Let's go.
Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Most venomous jellyfish? Anis.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do. Ah, I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present. Luck does seem to favor you. Why not savor this, Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding world? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the tricks of my hand.
I figured it would be a trap.
Bomb note. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Perish! Too reckless. Such is their blessing.
Bravo, Chacona.
This should afford us more provisions.
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present. This one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where... Oh, frightened away. Our lethal yet delicate little friend. Looks like we need to handle these two first.
A perfect chord.
You won't escape.
Polyphony. Solo time. A perfect chord. Crumble.
She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury. Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself... well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say? Our delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
No chest here. Come in contact with the umbrella of a bouncy jellyfish will bounce the resonator upward. You can only interact with bouncy jellyfish in the current dimension. Bouncy jellyfish from other dimensions appear as visions and cannot be interacted with. Boing. 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 Boing.
Let's call it a night's great harvest.
Look, there it is, just a step away. It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsessions rarely know when to stop.
Listen, the
not
trio
again.
of destiny.
I wasn't trying to hit that. I wasn't trying to activate the resonance liberation. I just hit the LT button and instead activated the resonance liberation. Don't know what is up with that.
This should afford us more provisions. The night's challenge has arrived.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Ta-da! Crumble.
Mandragora, just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebenon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps. dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss. Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here.
No, I can't. You've already endured this before.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine. Come now. We've more to uncover. Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now. Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
Wuthering red just out of nowhere, drawing your attention. Or someone's thinking it is a symbol of fortune. Always involved in luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? We're lost in thought as the door silently appears behind you.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
A perfect chord. Perfect wrap-up. Perish!
Hebanon was fragile, an easy prey to the Threnodians' whispers. She was never suited to be the maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor. So it was a good thing she wasn't chosen. Both she and Mandragora vanished during the trial, and no one knew their whereabouts. As if someone had quietly guided them out of sight, right under the head's nose.
Just trying to restore health for everyone. Should be good now.
There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
Let's go.
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
So creepy. The whole lifeless space stares at you. As a person and needs calls up your spine.
Final performance? Begin soon? Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
What final performance? Are you okay?
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought. Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
Let me see what else is here.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls! This should afford us more provisions.
Art post announcing the final performance. The two dolls on the look strangely familiar.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Polyphony! Solo time! Ta-da! A grand overture! Perish!
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
Round hat for you. Take them.
Round hat. Thank you. Odd, but thank you.
You're welcome.
The final performance begins now. Go. The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
All spoken words and suggest you step closer to the stage for a clear view. But reassured, who should feel pressure? Who should feel reassured? You or the doll?
Showtime. Need light. Light. Lamp.
The frequencies are too chaotic. No worries. We'll try again.
It's not sounding too good. What's going on? Where did she go?
You must be Annis. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
But can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea? Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Phasalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
There she is.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you, the youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden. You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
The Abyss mirrors.
The late head of Pasale's obsession is in a special shadow state, being immune to all forms of attack. During combat, the lamp's energy can be charged by performing dodge and counterattack. Once fully charged, the lamp will emit a powerful light to dispel the shadow, making the enemy vulnerable to attacks.
But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the light. It now burns brighter. Silence. Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter.
Solo time!
Such is their blessing.
You haven't fully banished the whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Oh dang.
Tempest of slashes. Keep it together.
Come on, just one more.
Now, free him from the Canadian's whispers. Oh, this will be fun. Fall from the abyss. Riptides claim you.
Didn't even know she could do. Didn't even know Cantarella can do that.
My lord,
a spin attack.
I offered you the sweetest of dreams, and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Threnodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Threnodians' whispers.
They aren't ghosts, are they?
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
We're here, alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions. It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end. Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home, more than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The gentleman here has solved the riddles. Together, he and I will craft the Elixir of Revival.
What's going on?
Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Thessalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the Elixir of Revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
What about the letter I received?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined. The letter wasn't my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies, but she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Phasalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible. I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
How about till all is settled?
Thank you. Both I and the entire Phasalia family will aid you in any way we can. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Phasalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to leave, my dear.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
I see. Yeah, what a night to remember indeed.
That was a really long nap. Ah, the strange smell is gone. You smell good again. Look, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh, am I interrupting something?
No, Abby. Go back to sleep.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
I love that. I could use a good rest.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
The Celia family.
Our family's purpose has always been clear: to resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will, someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
So you chose to offer your own strength in a different way.
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all. And then, I found you.
So that's why you took me straight to the Sword of Divinity. You have gone through a lot.
I have been watching you from the moment you set foot in Renacita. Now I dare say I know you inside out. You defeated the Threnodian in the Inverted Tower, saved the people of Renacita, and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Phasalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that. Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold. I, Cantarella Phasalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret.
That's too much.
The Phasalias make no unprofitable bargains. It's my privilege to give it all to you. It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream. Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
That's the end of the Cantarella story quest. A new one? Ah. Syndrome. I'm just gonna do this little daily quest and then maybe I'll call it a stream. I'm just gonna skip this. Okay, so I'm gonna call it here now. It's really late, and I'm really tired after nodding off a few times. I was thinking about doing Whimpering Waste, but I think maybe I'll just do that on my own time. I may stream that one day, but for the most part, it's just gonna be from my own time. But yeah, we managed to get 2 companion quests done. And we'll look forward to. I hope we can get more Jewel. Hope we can get more strides to get Galbrena. But so I'm gonna try to hold off on Wuthering Waves until next week. So until then, this is Dream Knight signing off. So good night and sweet dreams, everyone. Ciao.